Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Just give me a second. Testing. Testing. Cool, that's working. Okay, chats are on my phone. Okay. Hold on and get in first.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a
So,
stroll.
plans for
I
today.
won't go too far.
All I know is the new update's out. I tried searching up like how long like the story quest was for this update, and I think I'm trying to work it out. I think it's literally just Varka's story quest they've added. I have no clue. It doesn't look like they've added an Archon quest this time. So there's Varka's story quest. There's tales that I still need to do. But yeah, I think it's literally just Varka's story quest to do. Which does mean, yay, no 6 hour plus stream. Oh, dear me. But yeah, we're going to be doing our dailies like normal, and then we'll be doing Varka's story quest. It seems to be the only thing we've got access to at the moment. I don't even think we've got an event open. Yeah, don't even have an event open. So we'll be doing Varka's story quest, and then we'll do Columbina stuff if that's accessible, and then we'll have some Nod-Krai Exploration like we did the other day. And of course try and pull for Varka, but I don't think... Do I have enough? I don't even have enough for a single temple. Oh dear me. Anyway, let's get into it then. So, dailies are still set in that one. Yeah, it looks like this update cycle is going to be quite chill, which is nice. Chill as in we don't have an Archon quest and it isn't world ending. Question mark.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Burst forth. A turning point in
That was
fate.
quick. Be a little lucky. Attack! Be a little lucky.
Okay, that's the first one done. Okay, we're going over here. Oh, it's this one, okay. Hmm. Okay, clean his back with a brush. Find a brush for Horn. And then towel to wipe down his body. And then you'll be able to do the trim. Okay, so back, horns, and then squeeze hands. Gone.
Everybody stand back! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Feel this ancient power.
This one's got your name on it!
Last one of the day. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's done.
Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Okay. So we're going to be doing Varka's Story Quest, it looks like, today. So, through relentless battles, the calamities that once ravaged the north have been quelled. The fate reflected in Scryglass seems to have been rewritten, and the hour of the Expedition's triumphant return draws near, yet a frigid wind rises from the abyss, laden with wolfhounds in the stench of blood. 1 second. Seeking the bar, the knight's path home. This is the final expedition. By the sword shall the knight's way be carved. By the heart shall the knight's vow be sworn. Okay. Oh, dear me. Okay, triumphant warrior. Through everyone's united effort, the blissful calamity of the north seems to have been quelled. The days of triumph dawns near. Okay, celebrations. I think. We'll enable focused experience mode in hopes that, like, we don't have issues. View letter. Hey, traveler. Okay. To traveler. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. After such a great adventure, Nod-Krai must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard? One who can turn your tale to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Star Snatch Cliff. Wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. A bard.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nod-Krai. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
Varka Story Quest starting off interestingly. I always hate how far I can go from here. Please have enough stamina. I'm not having enough stamina. Damn it! I hate this thing. There are some areas in the world which I just feel like there needs to be a closer teleport waypoint to. It's like literally the closest one is either this one, or if you want a nice flat train, this one down here. Just to get over here.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nod-Krai?
Just call me by my name.
Wow! You sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Nod-Krai, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
I thought I just put it on auto,
News
but
travels
jeez.
fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
You tell Venti everything that happened in Nod-Krai.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So, I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
There are still some vestiges of the Wild Hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was going to ask, you two have already met before?
Right! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados, but weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was
Jeez.
a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
That.
Hey! Is that all you've got? Oh, bring it on!
Jeez.
like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
I would have tried. The angel share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair? You must be the honorary knight, and Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius, and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nod-Krai either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the Doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to...
Deliver some letters.
I was gonna say deliver a letter.
One for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inepa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone Despot.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes.
Oh, it looks like he's gonna be
Good
a
thing we happen
cryo
to be
character.
nearby.
So, what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I have no objections.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas. Get home safe, Varka.
Yeah, that sounds a lot more major than...
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
Jeez. I don't feel like this is going to be interesting, as in, like, you know, Traveler and Paimon are going to be over here in Mondstadt,
Surely
while
there's no way
Varka's
anyone
over
found
here.
a secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted. Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh?
Now this is
Oh, it's just
cool.
a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return.
Nice! Not know how to use Varka. All I know is he does big jumps. And he got worlds.
Without the rapier of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nod-Krai will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes,
Okay.
Grandmaster.
What's that?
We meet again, Andreas.
Face the wolf spirit.
You've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
Hmm.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Hmm.
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by
Boreas. Huh?
injustice, corruption, iniquity.
Ooh, what the mess?
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Those who embark on the expedition. Oh man. Okay, that started off crazily. I did have a quick
That's
look
where
on.
things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed.
But yeah, I did check online. It's about a 2 to 3 hour story quest, so.
P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sure writes a lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Seems like.
Oh, yes. That's our Grand Master for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
The angel
I'll
shadow.
bet there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
I don't feel like he won't.
Hmm.
Jean's in Bigfoot. Clearly something's bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the Angel's Share.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, Honorary Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Cool. Checking there's no one else down here. What is here?
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Guessing Jean's gone back to her office.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with
Ooh,
every last
okay.
one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Mm-hmm. Under Amika.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angels share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Varka's coming home? Yay! I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Cycles in timeout. Actually, I can never remember. Albedo's upstairs now, right? This room? Albedo here? I'm actually not sure if any of the other rooms even have. Yeah, this one doesn't. It's like I always forget there's an upstairs. And then, yeah, can't go any further up. I think that's how it was back when the game first came out, where you couldn't even see the upstairs, but... Don't know.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be setting off shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nod-Krai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Ah, well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The
Interesting.
lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfendom?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nod-Krai.
Huh?
Could it be?
The Great Wolf King of the North came here from Nod-Krai, although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nod-Krai's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duvall and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nod-Krai, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, better to be overprepared than caught off guard. Facing the worst case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Okay.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angels Share now.
Wonder who we're gonna see here then. So we know Kaya's here, but that's all.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Hiya, Rosaria, D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
I have a letter for each of you. You deliver Varka's letter to their recipients.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
Hey Mercury, how are you? I hope you're having a good day
nags
so
like
far.
an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
And you still said no.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
Yeah, hey Mercury, hope you're having a great day today. We're playing the new Genshin update.
You said, but don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They're not arguing.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. You never know with him, you never know. Talk to everyone. Nice. Talk to D-Luke first.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Goodness me, and then where's Rosaria going?
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No.
While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual. Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait, and then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
Okay, so around the time of
Although the Knights
Khaenri'ah.
of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves. In practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself.
Okay.
But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Yeah, we can meet up with him.
Great idea. Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Can't remember how to do this, but... So the Bloodstained Knight is actually... There's an artifact set based on him? hoping I've got at least one of the sets. Problem is, searching through this mess of stuff is a pain. Eventually I'll have to go through it again. Fun stuff in the future. Here you go. There's a bloodstained... bloodstained flower, bloodstained food, and there's the hourglass thing, and then, as you can see, there's the mask that the person was wearing. Yeah, I think... I'm trying to remember. This isn't something I do very often, but... Yeah, is it the archive? In equipment? I don't know. Yeah, it is. Maybe? Don't know. I have no clue what I'm doing. Trying to see if I can find it. Because I thought there was more details, like story stuff in relation to it. There you go. There's the bloodstain description. Yeah, here we go. Daisy. Common white flower given to the knight by a rescued damsel. It is dried and hardened by the blood from his bloodshed. Thanking him for his valor, the damsel offered a reward. He turned down all she gave, save for a pure white flower. For a knight, chivalry is its own reward. This flower shall be my medal. That is all I need. He wore the flower upon his heart. Like his armor, it was stained as black as the winter's night. Like his heart, it hardened like tempered blade. The black flame. On the countless raven first at would say night. For where there is blood, ravens shall follow. In the end, the blood says I could no longer tell whether the blood that stained him was his own or that of his enemies. Eventually, on his long journey filled with bloodshed, he came to realization. His path of so-called chivalry had turned him from a white knight he used to be into the monster he had now become. His only followers were the ravens drawn by the bloodshed he left in his wake. The hourglass, deep in the abyss, where celestial bodies cast no light, the blood-stained knight kept his timepiece through time, had lost all meaning. At the end was the blood-stained knight story, for he realized there was no place for him on this earth. He ventured into the fallen ancient kingdom and died in battle in the monster's lair. At the bottom of the world, he learned the origin of the monsters that destroyed the ancient kingdom. The ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The Code of Chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty. Okay. Goblet. Originally, a silver goblet with gold engravings depicting the feats of a chivalrous knight, but blood and smoke have stained the cup beyond recognition. Covered in blood, the knight who slayed demons returned from the scourge battlefield, only to find those awaiting his rescue were nowhere to be found among the burning, collapsed houses. Defeated, the bloodstained knight took the smoke-blackened goblet and vowed to rid the world of monsters, poverty, and evil. And then I don't think we read the mask yet. It was with a platinum mask. I once belonged to a knight of noble birth. Dark stains of dry blood are now permanent parts of his appearance. As the bloodstained knight reached out to help a person in need after slaying the monster, the way she cowered in fear made the knight realize he was now a monster himself, tainted by the blood and cruelty of his drawn-out war. Shield me from the eyes of those I vowed to protect, and shield them from the horrors I am bound to effect. Yeah. So yeah, this set is actually one of the real early sets that came out in Genshin Impact. So it's really cool we actually get to see part of this anyway. Actually mentioned in the story. wonder if I'll find Razor. I'm guessing so. Oh, this is feeling very eerie.
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
Watch out! Decay! New life!
Ow! Attack! That's the way. Feeling lucky? Just a little longer. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Moment of birth! Coming to be! Leave it to me! Decay! New...
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! That's the way.
I still remember when they added like rift towns to this area. Like it was like further in or something. Stay alert, there's still something nearby.
No! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters!
Lowen!
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Kaya D. Locomotion.
Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
He's saying you passed the test.
Passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time.
Okay.
A familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It always pays to remain vigilant.
Fortunately, my experience in Nod-Krai didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Lupus Majoris, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world.
Interesting. What does that mean?
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight. We meet again, human Lupicon.
So, are you saying that the Wild Hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nod-Krai to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but but one remnant of the god Andrius's soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nod-Krai, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
More about this?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Looks like Venti's here.
The Wolf King, Andrius, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Tone-deaf bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the night's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt,
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Nod-Krai. I fear Andrius has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nod-Krai. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andrea should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nod-Krai has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Would be Roland, the Bloodstain, right?
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Conria 500 years
If you
ago.
want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nod-Krai yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
Venti's like, I'm supposed to.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nod-Krai must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
The sun will go.
Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nod-Krai's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Huh?
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What's this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos.
So that's why you put it in a sword.
And prevent the entanglement of souls. The most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Okay.
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
Wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
Oh, nice. So it's a low end.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nod-Krai to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Majoris when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
I love how exaggerated some of the words he says is. Such a venti.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nod-Krai.
About the wolf
root
with the
of
north.
this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nod-Krai. He once left Nod-Krai and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nod-Krai.
Oh, Roland.
500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Majoris sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nod-Krai. Any questions before you set off? Better
About the
ask that
token
the
and
soul of
wolf
a
spirit.
is as unyielding as ice, and Andrius is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Majoris did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Majoris developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off?
I'm good, let's go.
Right. Over to you, Dvalin!
Small little snippet of Devon. I'm guessing we might not see him on the other side. I was it'd be cool though.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Okay.
Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
We're jumping! Oh, jeez. Into the fray. Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Interesting.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North look-alike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Yeah.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners.
Okay.
But compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nod-Krai to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul.
That's what you're really worried about. But the god remains?
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Yeah, that was cool. So we might see Dvalin later.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Jehoda's here.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent Wild Hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Oh, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all.
Nice.
You know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages.
Oh no!
Varka's
Jehoda's another one on it. I guess that's a fourth person added to the list of delivering mail and messages. I spotted Nefer there.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Hey Nefer, what are you doing
Varka
here?
placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Okay. Simple, concise answer. Oh, and Flynn's is here too.
Huh? Flins! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
Well, you should have volunteered to
You are
attend the
quite
meeting.
right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
So you don't even want to be here.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Fair, fair. I think that's it.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here? Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
After updating Varka on the situation in Mondstadt, you explain the relationship between the North God of the Wind and the Bloodstained Knight to
And that's where
attendees.
things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
But rather an abyssal and...
No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nod-Krai somehow during his wanderings through Teyvat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Like when the Tower fell in Storm Terror's lair, or when the humans turned to salt beneath Soul, Fairy.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Like the town, Taigami on Yashi Island, and oh my goodness, too many big words. From the ashes,
This land has already been ravaged by the wild hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Majoris gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster. Come forth, Majoris!
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andrea spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
Interesting. To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. he can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nod-Krai and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nod-Krai, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nod-Krai.
That's cool, though.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nod-Krai, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nod-Krai. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the wolf spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
I made a lot of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the Shadow. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss
She didn't
Yara.
read the small print.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Sure, I was about to ask my job
All right.
was.
Time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
This is exciting. Yeah, we're probably halfway through, I'm gonna guess. Let's talk with Flynn's.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Yeah. Jehoda, you wishing that you read the fine print?
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Oh, crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
Oh, poor Jehoda.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Varka also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Okay, where do I have to go? All the way down here.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle?
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little.
That's fairly simple.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
You want me to purify it?
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
This is a little unexpected. I've never tried this before.
Think. How is it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yes, actually, sort of. But I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
I think I'm kind of starting to get the idea, but maybe I'm not. It's hard to say.
We barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
What? That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Interesting.
But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
It's great bait.
You're just making this up as you go along.
Based on what we know, he really cared about his master. So.
Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
You might as well see what happens.
Whoa, it actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Got him.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
Who was that?
That I. Dainsleif? No. It bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
The visionary, Vendifamir.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
I hope not. No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation, based on his experience at least. The Visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now? Why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Interesting. Varka explains his plan. Oh.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No way, it's too dangerous.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
But there's no guarantee it will work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one. What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
I'm sure everything will go fine. Yeah, so much for this being a short one. Okay, let's have a read. The forces of the Wild Hunt will come surging forth, and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is more I can't read, man. How is that pronounced? C-O-N-T. Contiguous. Jeez. For the best experiences, recommend you have spare. Is that you spare more time for it?
I don't mind where
How
we
does
go,
that mean?
as long as I have my friends with me.
Well, we're doing this in a single stream.
Fill me in.
I do love how it gives you warnings.
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective. I
Mm-hmm.
would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The two teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve, but after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Okay.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Poor Jehoda. Okay, logistics company joined the squad. Logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosive. Varka could command them to set ambushes, using the train to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Allied forces perimeter balance. Now that I think about it, isn't Durin also able to fly? Why does he have to be me delivering the letter? Probably because Master Varka's got a Varka vouch for you. What the hell is going on here? Oh, man. Special forces also grabbed the key to this battle. Several Wild Hunt's attempts to break off and disrupt investigation squads. Okay. The main expeditionary forces locked in fierce hand-to-hand fighting with the Wild Hunt about to split off to courts, yeah. Okay, so I have to go to either one of these, right? I mean, we've got 3 there and 4 over here. Reinforced battlefield. I'm hoping this isn't something where we screw over the other set.
It's the Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Mm-hmm.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Logistics company, deploy.
Interesting. Join the fight!
Crit Master! Honorary Knight! Goodness you're here.
Be careful.
There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Maria sweeping in! Is that the signal to say they're ready? It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Okay, this is really unique.
Ready? Fire! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Ratniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Nice.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Okay. Let's have a look. So, combat upgrades. So, I'm here to install your cooling module. I know. How did you? I snuck behind the logistics company. They kept saying this place was dangerous, but they don't know the safest place is right next to you. That's correct. From now on, please remain within my line of sight. Jehoda's all the way over here. This is my job. I'll get it there, whatever it takes. On a war-torn battlefield, a messenger flying through the air is even more conspicuous target. But for Jehoda, who spent her career treasure hunting and mastering the art of stealth, she's perfect messenger for vital information. However, Jehoda herself clearly hasn't yet realized why Varka places so much trust in her. Albedo, Durin and zero flames. Albedus is advance. Those are the ones that's greatest fear have now become the knight's most reliable allies. Lindsay Cat and Killers around me. Is that Lowen? I think that's Lowen. Okay. Let's go over here then.
Ugh. Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir.
Probably infuse.
That's gonna leave a scar. Got a bit too cocky.
Oh, definitely. Jeez.
On me.
keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements. On me.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Okay.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
Final battle approaches. Under Varka's command, both squads have broken through the encirclement. And the location of the final Wolf Spirit shard has been revealed. The Wild Hunt forces begin to converge on the final battlefield, where allies and reinforcements ride together, buying every last moment they can for the final expedition ahead. Ooh. I love how this story quest is set out. Really enjoying it so far.
In the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
Okay, lovely. I know it. Nice to know I can just be hit and then get sent flying in the complete opposite direction.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Favonius, charge! Okay, shred 'em! Flash! Time to counterattack!
That's gonna leave a scar.
Maria sweeping in! Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
This Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Okay, you go on ahead.
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
I'm going to hurry up and go.
That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Ooh.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha! You're on to me already, huh?
Andrius's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope! It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
Did I just fail? I don't know.
Next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
Varka gonna fight from the inside? I don't know.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the Wolf's Maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Continue forward.
Huh? A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
So we can brighten a bit. Because I hate dark caves.
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
Probably the letter, ain't it? Maybe.
On me.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince? Just a...
Orange long game.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
So we got Rostron's Longin, Gravelwood's Longin.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Hold elemental skill to pass.
Try to keep up! Try to keep up!
No matter the epoch, the world is is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them.
Interesting. Certain words have been omitted.
If you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. On me. I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Your path cannot end here.
Each of the longings are
Draw
affecting
near
us.
to the heart of the wolf.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Okay.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Oh.
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I
that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blazed for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request... I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions. No matter how noble they may sound, neither of us will sway the other. But you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your
Reaching
rescue.
out a little bit.
This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind. Andrias, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrias, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Wait, so Varka took it on himself? Even with all the risks?
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
Trying to work out what I'm supposed to do.
If a
Am I supposed to
mortal
tap
heart
in,
is to
Ribbon?
bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart.
That's very risky, Varka. My
To
goodness.
avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Majoris' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Majoris' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha! Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Aww, this is cute. Come on, Rosaria's helping Razor right. Aww.
Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka.
To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Hey there.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right one!
For Varka.
Oh my goodness. It's lagging. No, the game's lagging.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections.
How have you
relying
been?
on
I hope you're
outside
having a
help.
great day so far.
This is not the way of a knight.
Oh dear.
The abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your
Oh
return.
goodness me.
If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Goodness me.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory.
Oh my goodness, Varka.
Well, that suits me just fine.
Oh my
The knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and...
Okay, pause. Jeez. Oh my goodness! Craziness happening. I got ya. I got ya. Yeah. Mate. Come on. That's taking my measures? Jeez. Yeah, it's definitely been a while, hasn't it? But yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that it's stabilizing. It's not fun, you know, having other worries and stuff. That's good. I'll cross fingers for a quick and great recovery and all that. Yeah, it's not fun when family members are ill and stuff. It puts so many worries on everyone. So I hope it all goes well.
Turn
Pause from this. Okay. We're currently playing Varka's Story Quest at the moment. So far I'm enjoying it. You got Jean's longing, Traveler's longing, and D-Luke's longing. Oh, goodness, but Varka's actually taking some actual big damage now, jeez. Yeah.
May it guide you on your journey home.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Fight your way out of the ley lines, and I'm already like under half health. Oh my god. Ah! I wasn't expecting a giant hole in the floor! And I didn't do it big enough. Ah. Oh man, what's going on here? I have so little health! Jeez!
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted, but I'm still reading chat. Oh man. Jeez, man. Yeah, you're quite behind. I mean, you can probably guess, but Varka of the Knights of Avonius. The Grandmaster. Don't know if I should fight these or not. Probably not. Don't really have time for this. We've got a nice big time. Nope, I ran out of time. No. No, it set me back. Oh, this game's evil. I have so little stamina. Almost out of time. back in Fontaine, so you've missed out on, what was it? You got the whole land and Nod-Krai to experience. Ah! Why did my wings not open up fast enough? Are you kidding me, game? Well, it doesn't help that it doesn't have support characters. But yeah, this is definitely not the easiest. Yeah, this is the character I do want to try and pull for, but it's kind of difficult because I haven't played this character that much. Literally all I've got is the trial version from this event. Okay, go, go, go! Yeah, he's quite a cool character. Definitely a unique playstyle. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. Oh man, honestly, so many of my characters need, like, you know, work done to them and stuff. Like, my current team is a Geo team at the moment, which is working fairly well, but come on, Varka, you're not dying here.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Forcing himself out of the ley lines.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
Aww.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Thank you for the look. A steak? Sounds nice.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval.
Jeez.
Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
I'm pretty sure this weapon that the Bloodstained Knight used is I think it's a Battle Pass weapon? I'm pretty sure, like, I've only bought the Battle Pass, like, once or twice, I think. And I'm pretty sure I did get it just to get the weapon.
It's just a shadow of the real Roland. But if you have the time, could you please read it for him?
Aww.
And Arundelen. They never forgot you.
The letter has finally been delivered.
Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Jeez, man. I have no clue. I have no clue.
Hey, everyone. It's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home.
Him getting out of the ley lines? That's where he comes out at? That ended so suddenly!
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
About your
The
plan.
sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
What if I failed?
I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power. It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nod-Krai stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind up my future. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
You saw the Abyssal Calamity in the north,
Correct.
right?
Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nod-Krai stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
How noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nod-Krai is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it? Wait, seriously?
Of course it is. Aren't you going to say something in defense?
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I've felt this. All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
And you want to know something crazy? It's a different voice actor playing Paimon. Paimon's voice actor got swapped out, I think sometime during Natland. I can't remember exactly when. It's only, honestly, the new voice actor, it's so similar. There's only just a slight difference that I noticed, like, immediately when the change happens, but yeah. Overall, it's, you know, it's one of those things. The change wasn't too different. It's still Paimon, in a way. And still just emergency food, as always. Oh, man. But yeah, we've done Varka Story Quest, so we get the special rewards. But yeah, I've still got a bit of time to do other things, so we're going to do some stuff in Nod-Krai next. So we're going to be doing... First, I'm going to see whether Columbina's thing's unlocked yet. I'm guessing not. Nope, it isn't. There's a reason why starting this part, the Silver Moon Hall thing, that I failed to, like, start it, like, for months in a row. And then when I do get to start it and try and remember to do it, it's like, oh, you can only do it once a week and I'm 10 hours off. Oh, I guess we're not doing that today. So I guess some Nod-Krai exploration. So I'll be going back up here. And hopefully exploring the rest of Nod-Krai. Dear me. Nod-Krai exploration's been really fun, honestly, because unlike previous areas, the treasure compass actually can be upgraded. And not only that, it can find everything, including oculuses. So yeah, 100% unquests, I think. So it's really, really good, the treasure compass for this area. It's like, out of all the areas I've done recently, Nod-Krai is the first area I've 100%ed in ages. Like, not even like here with Natlands, like 50%, 70, 80%, and even in Fontaine, like, I haven't finished all the world quests yet in Fontaine. This area here is at 32% complete. 69, 89. Yeah. And also, not all treasure chests appear on the compass, from what I know. Anyway, we got at least one quest we got to do. We got this area as well, but I think that area is related to the quest. We're at 81%. I think we need to get to 90% for this area. So I'm not sure maybe that quest that I'm holding off as part of it. I did note down the quest name to make sure I remembered it, because we actually did exploration last time I played it. Oh yeah, the Raven's Legacy. It's like the last quest in a quest chain for Nod-Krai. No freaking area. Let's see whether I can upgrade it and see what quests we're missing from this. Oopsie daisy. But yeah, each area, the treasure compass is strange where you can upgrade it, but it's like kind of a pain to upgrade. Steak, egg, and cheese burritos.
My mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Tortillas and homemade salsa. That sounds really nice. Okay, so I need to upgrade the exploration progress to 90% to upgrade this to the last one. Raven's Legacy is part of this, and then Last Night and First Light. Okay, so that's the other quest for this area. So I know where to go for the Raven's Legacy one. So I guess we'll do that. So the Raven's Legacy one is a final in a quest chain. I think it's this one. Nope. Dear. Yeah, here you go. So it's the final I cannot pronounce this word. Cognoscenti. I cannot pronounce it. But basically, we're about to do the last quest to get the last item. For this, we've got a feather. I think it's the clock, goblet, mask. I think the only thing we're needing is the hourglass one. So yeah, we'll go do that next, because I'm pretty sure the quests do count towards exploration progress. So let me see, it's the Raven's Legacy. I should have... Yeah, there it is. East of the moon, west of the sun. The great treasure is within reach. No, this is a world quest. I don't think there's voice acting, sadly, which is, yeah. Look for the objective. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh my, so your grandmother is an urban legend. For reference, I actually marked this on the map for something else, but basically you can fight this old lady and she's like, I don't know, insta-kills you. It's one of the things they've added to the game in recent times, but the urban legends are basically super strong opponents that have like really high HP and really high damage output. But this is one of the characters you can fight, technically. Maybe afterwards. I'll probably get insta-destroyed though. I've not got a healer in my team.
Come on then, show me what you've got.
Have a friendly spar with her, jeez.
Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole.
I mean, it's a friendly spar, so I'm hoping the fact that
Leave it to me.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
yeah, it's a friendly spar. She's not actually dealing any damage. But I'll say this. Okay, so she's giving us the last piece. Nice. Oh man. Afterwards we'll try. Yeah. After the story quest we'll have a go. There are rewards from beating them. Interesting. So this is like backstory for treasure hoarders. I mean, there's quite a few new things added, so you're going to be able to get quite a few primos together to get any character you want, pretty much. Plus, if you haven't played in a while, I think they normally have returning rewards as well. Not many, but... Oh, and you should get a free 5-star, I think. I think that's still on. I can't remember how long the free 5-star was supposed to last, though. It was going to last like 3 to 4 months, so I'm not sure. Oh, I wonder if it's that bit that's like appearing on the map but isn't appearing on the map. Yeah, so we got the last piece. That was really easy to get the last piece, mind you. Oh, and look at that! I've got a... I was around there earlier and I put a nice big reminder there. It turns out it's for this quest, okay. Okay. See how bad this is. Open! Come through. Enter the treasure site. Nice. And down we go! Find a way to open the door and leave. Okay. How bad is this movie? Suspicious note. Gold is noble, silver bright, but which metal could truly please the iron fence gatekeeper's sight? As the saying goes, like cools to like, so perhaps the answer is already cut and dried. Light texture and color notice, easy to miss if anyone's paying attention. If all else fails, winning by brute force still makes you a hero. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, it was like gold is noble, silver bright, which will to please the iron fence gatekeeper's sight. As the saying goes, like calls to like, jeez. Hmm. Hmm. Still don't know what these two are doing up here. Hmm. It's not gold or silver. Gold and silver. It's just a metal one. Hmm. Great. This looks fun. What, a duck up an explosive battle. This is getting super dangerous. Yeah, I noticed it. Yeah, I will warn you, the Genshin is so big these days, so it might take you a while. Suspicious notice. Within the little plot, both danger and luck are found. To tell the fake from real, look where the strange rock lights the ground. The light texture and the main gate is locked down hard, so they bother trying until the skies fall apart. Really?
I'm going in! Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
The story has only just begun! Power and claw!
Well, found a treasure chest by doing that.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Yeah. I thought it would be something as simple as, like, you know, light. Like, I'm presuming that's the light source there.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky
Actually,
day.
I might have to start doing this a little bit more. Can we do that?
Adventure time. Off we go.
Oh, that's the one thing. Benny's still really good. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that's the thing. Actually, something you'll be excited about, but Benny actually got lots of lore drops in recent times, so it's really cool. That's why he's got this really cool, like, costume. Yeah. The fact that, like, you know, some of the original 4 stars are still, like, really good to use. Man, I hate geomes with this team.
Stay back!
Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything.
A turning point in fate! Leave it to me!
How do you use these?
Yeah, because we're getting like cabbages and stuff. Okay, I think that's all the grabby back bits. Let's go over here. But yeah, this is my current team at the moment. Ah, nice. Yeah, I do have some other teams I use, especially since you need at least 2 good teams for like Spiral Abyss and stuff. Like canine coins for Hulk right at its feet. Okay. Good ones are free to use what they like. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this. Eventually they'll get there in the end. Probably not blowing them up, but... not that long. Is it really going to be the last one? Wow, we had to literally grab every one of them just to get one key. Ooh, no. Okay. Viewpoint. And a waypoint. Another weevil for action. Oh dear. I didn't hear about that. Dear. Ugh, another one of those. Oh great, one of these. Yep, noticed. Right as this enemy reappeared. Oh, goodness me. There we go, dead. Damn, I feel like I'm getting friendly fire here.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
Oh, I only delete the messages. The thing with bots is there's no point in banning them half the time, because half the time they get, like, yeeted out of existence at the end of the day anyway. Like, I've even had, like, an instance where I got followed, and then, you know, they did the regular bot messages and stuff, and then I finished stream, I reload the Twitch page, and then there's a followed unknown user. And I was like, you kidding me? They got banned? This one, you know. It was just kind of funny, that was. Back, let's open. Strange iron coins. Oh my, what's going on now? Oh, they're getting magnetized. And a boat. Interesting. I hear something about a boat in relation to reading them. I'm not sure. Investigate the ship. Yeah, as said, this whole like is like an end of like a 5 quest. Like, you know, this is like the 5th quest or something. Rumors about proof of the okay. Hmm. No, I think I've seen trailer for that on YouTube. Honestly, the one thing I hate about ads is when you get ads you don't want to watch. Like, I keep on getting ads for, like, Scream 7, and I'm like, I don't like horror movies. I don't like scary stuff, and I'm there, like, having to look away from my screen because I don't want to get traumatized by a trailer. You know? Uh... Try taking the hound, grasp the hound. Ooh. Oh, we got a flashback. Yeah. Hmm. I think that's near the entrance. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how we know they have a connection to this place. Let's see if we can find it. Hmm. We picked up something, okay? And even more treasure! The first iron coin. Is that what it said? No, the thing down. The first iron coin, an aged iron coin engraved with a stylized raven sigil. Legend says it was forged by Reed Miller, founder of the Treasure Hoarders, and was the very first true iron coin. In a world without borders, in a paradise where no one suffers from hunger or cold, the gold bestowed and governed by the deus ordering was never meant to serve as the foundation of human cooperation. Humans should be the masters of money, not its servants. Even if one cannot claim the heart of gold for themselves, all should be able to wield wealth that inherently belongs to everyone. But that is a story of a much later time. Whether it was the first iron coin or the ideal sung, interpreted and twisted over the following centuries. It all began on a winter's night beyond the reach of lamplight, and two children slipped out of the academy, hiding from the adult sight, and carved a token for playing the thief extraordinaire. Interesting. And it's got the same marking as this. So go back here. But yeah, I would go against the old lady, because like I said, they are very powerful one. Okay, well that finished that whole story plot. Honestly, I really enjoyed that. Yeah, we can have a go at fighting her. Like I said, the urban God, what's his name? Legends are like really difficult, and hmm, I've only done one, and even then I cheesed it. As in, for some reason, they made the urban legend susceptible to the tornado pickup ability of Aoife's Amamo form. So you can literally just lure him to one area, use that ability, and just send him out into the ocean for an insta-kill. I think I have to attack her first.
Burst forth.
Everybody stand back.
Don't know how bad this is gonna be.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire!
But,
With rock. Feeling lucky?
Moment
Still
of
on my
birth.
side.
Decay. New life.
This one's got your name on it. Let's see you handle this. Senda from the Stina with love. Let's light it up. Feeling
Looks like I'll
lucky?
need to use my ace in the hole.
Feel this ancient power.
Frozen or Overload? I am not doing that.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack!
Speed still on my side.
Going in.
I mean, we're managing to get some hits.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Witness my great undertaking. Decay. New life.
Fire! Well, with rock. This one's got your name on it.
Oh my goodness! Finally got hit. Jeez, did you see that? That was 2 hits. And she took over half.
This one's got your
Come into being.
Watch out. Decay.
New life.
feeling lucky?
A little bit too close there.
Stand back. Attack! This one's got your name on it.
Feel this ancient power.
Have a lifetime to perfect this.
Stay back.
This one's got your name on it.
Turning point in. Burst forth.
Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way.
Stay back. Come into being.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Moment of birth.
This isn't as bad as I thought, but maybe I might have just jinxed it.
This one's got your name on it. Hey there! Fire! Let's light it up.
Come into being.
Have a lifetime to perfect this.
Witness my great undertaking.
Can't help
Local legend. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. But yeah, they do respawn, I believe, after, like with the regular mobs do. And I think you get a reward. Trying to remember actually. I think you get something from the Adventurers Guild, I think. I said I haven't really done the other legend stuff. Let me do.
Add Ash.
I mean Chronicles. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, we did that one once. Yeah. So we can kind of see these ones. So we did the trigger the frozen reaction. So we need to use a different team for that one, and then I need to be world level 9 for that, which I definitely am not. And then, as you can see, we can get really cool things. So defeat is one thing. Where's Jehoda? Where's Jehoda here? So confused. Jehoda just appear out of nowhere?
That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Just see
Dear
Jehoda
Jehoda,
running.
If you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
What did you do?
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread
Jeez,
so
the
much misinformation
Discord
to our
bots are
clients
everywhere
before exploiting them
today.
in the future?
My goodness.
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nod-Krai.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nausea Town.
Fixer?
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler? I guess he's not the worst person to learn from.
I don't even know what I've
You're
walked
gonna
into
need to
here.
wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Yeah. Ah, it was an anecdote. Got ya. That makes a lot of sense. For reference, anecdotes are something they added recently. Basically, you can find characters over place. Normally, it appears on the map if there's an anecdote. Like, for example, here's an anecdote over here with Ino. Normally, it has that, so I'm just confused why it didn't show that up, but either way. One sec. Jeez. Woof. Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't come up with an anecdote beforehand, but no. Let's check this to see where our percentage amount is going to. 89%! Oh, the fun of it all. You don't need that anymore. Maybe one more treasure chest will help. If I can even find one. Oh. I missed one? Okay.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
What the hell is with all the bots today? I swear. Seems to be a surge of them. Murder them. I mean, I have no clue, but people who just come in and say that normally are just bots. And no. Ooh, treasure.
Though it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
I would say that are probably just as bad as the Discord bots, honestly. That's just my opinion. First time I've had anyone come in asking that. Well, I don't know. So that's the first time I've ever had someone come in saying, "Oh, are you interested in like buying an account?" It's like, I'm pretty sure that's like against like Hoyoverse's terms and stuff, like for everything. Plus, most times, like if someone does do something like that, it is the bot just fishing for replies, you know?
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Anyway, won't mention it again. Oh no, the wolf is getting... Yeah, like, you know, come on. It's just so dumb. Glad I didn't ban them. I probably should have, but the problem is I don't see the point in banning them if they're just gonna get banned later anyway. It's like, yeah, you can ban them from my chat, but they're just gonna get banned off Twitch or something. If they are breaking Twitch TOS. And it's also heard of this TOS as well. Jeez.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Month unknown, day unknown, abyssal monsters everywhere, the locals avoid us as if we carried a curse, and camp near these ruins is not a long-term solution affair. Lord Roland says nothing, he just won't explain silence. Yeah. I'll mark their name down to do it after stream, because I need to make sure that I ban them properly then. Dear me. I'm not actually sure how you ban someone like via Twitch chat. What was it? Slash ban.
Taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Oh, I don't even know what I would put for a reason. Oh man, they were trying to sell an account. Which I'm presuming was for Genshin, dating the fact they were saying an EU account. Which is honestly kind of funny. Yeah, so slash ban, and then... Yeah. I won't put a reason, I'll just ban them. I'll make a note. So I do have a ban list. Wow, I say a ban list. I have a ban list for Discord, and I want to make one up for Twitch as well, but basically it's an extra document noting what they did. So... Honestly, I've been streaming for 3 years, and this is probably the first person I've properly banned. Maybe, I don't know. It's like, I don't ban bots, but that's just because they normally just come in, put a message in, and leave. Type stuff. Yeah, I need a spreadsheet. I have a not a Word document, a Notepad document for Discord. I've still not banned anyone in Discord. I've only, like, I have a, you know, I kick them if they come back, you know, ban them type thing, you know. Most of the time it's the ones that, like, do private messaging and stuff, which is more of a pain to, like, prove. Yeah. I don't have one of those, but that's just because, like, context is just as important as a word, if you know what I mean. I've got my chat set up for, I think, level 2 auto mod, I believe. But yeah. I don't like banning people just because of the fact that it, like, how to put it? It's the same with, like, the bots and then, of course, the message they do. It's like, you're interrupting the flow of the stream, people. Trying to enjoy ourselves here, not get sidetracked on annoying stuff. But yeah. It's a pain.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
But yeah, this thing that we just found, Lost Notes 3, is actually mentioning Roland, which is the person we battled during the Varka Story Quest a bit ago. Explore the area near the lighthouse. There's a lighthouse. Okay, over there. Somewhere. Hmm. Yeah, no, I've had like a really funny one was one relating to you. Someone said they kicked Snake Eye, which, you know, they're trying to just say like they defeated Snake Eye and stuff, but it thought it was a sexual term, and the mod caught it. And I was like, okay, yeah, it was allowed. And then I was like, oh wait, if it does come up as this thing, it's gonna be allowed now. So, yeah, I had to undo that, which was fun. Wolves have been seen in the air. At midnight, so I'm guessing it wants us to change the time of day. So we'll do it just before. But yeah, it's a pain. I don't like banning people. Oh, there it is. This is Lost Notes 4, which is worrying because we've done 3, then 4, so that means we've missed out on 2 and 1. Oh, here's number 2. I was about to say. I wish. There's number 1, okay. Then we went down here, then there, I think. Oh. Yeah, we still can't pet doggies. Well, we can in a way on one of them, I think. I can't remember where. But it's like, it doesn't do any animations or anything. It's just, you know, same how it does it in Star Rail. Wait, do we get this sword? Touch the hilt?
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Oh. Look at all the walls. Yeah. We're going the right way. So it's the sword hilt. Hmm. Oh, something to do with Boreas?
Quick, let's pack it up.
Hmm. Well, it's doing stuff in the wrong order, ain't it? What did it say? The wolf sounds and drifts away. Perhaps with Boreas' presence could not be felt. Interesting. Yeah, because what we're doing at the moment, I believe, is stuff from the last version. Luna 5 didn't add anything new, or at least not much new from my knowledge. So I think what we just did was from the previous version. And then, of course, we were playing Varka Story Quest earlier, which is the one from this version update. Which, of course, we just had a little bit of nod to it with Boreas, and then, of course, the knight we fought against as well, that was part of that story quest. Okay. Sure. So I can upgrade that. It is a Forsaken Song. And here is why I love the treasure compass. We've upgraded it to level 2 now, and now it shows treasure here, 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 and here. Isn't it cool? As I said, there's a reason why I've only been able to, like, 100% Nod-Krai recently. Okay. Okay, so that one was just for this. Oh my eyeballs! Harry! Right. There we go.
Quick, let's pack it up.
I think there's one over here. Oh. But yeah, in Nod-Krai they've added more NPCs wandering around, which is cool. It is funny though, like, there's a few instances where we've helped them out fighting and then they just walk out and get stuck on stuff, but still. Oh goodness, fixing Lego that you've already, like, assembled is, like, the hardest thing ever, isn't it? It's like, unless you disassemble and start again, it's like, really difficult to fix something that's been slightly damaged. I know what was it? I had like I can't remember. It was like a Millennium Falcon one, but it was like quite small, you know, probably about less than 30 centimeters, like, you know, less than probably close to 15, but between 15 and 30 centimeters wide. But it fell off the shelf once, and I tried my best to fix it. And then, of course, it stayed on the shelf quite high up for quite a long time, and then it got covered in dust. And cleaning dust from Lego is just as hard as reassembling them. Fun stuff, eh? Okay, let's go each one. Reminds me, we need to look out for key locations. But yeah, it's a pain. Luckily, I mean, I guess, for me, I've not really bought any Lego in the past, like, 10 plus years. If only because of how expensive Lego is these days, you know what I mean? Okay, so it loads down here. I'll have to try that at some point. I still do have the Lego set somewhere. I don't know what I fully did with it. I know I put it, like, you know, somewhere in a bag or box somewhere. So I'll have to check it out and try that at some point. The question is whether all the pieces stay together. I think that's the more annoying bit. Oh, yeah. You don't want to melt the bricks and stuff. Gentle, as they say. If you know what I mean. Okay, follow this. One is this bit here. Yeah, you don't want that to happen. Okay, we need this. Well, that. Please, man, this one's...
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Well, we got some crumbs. Hate it when I do that. Mm-hmm. I just wish I had a team that could utilize the lunar reaction in this game. I'm still working on one of the characters, but the lunar reaction is like one of the better new reactions they added to the game, but only 5 stars are able to do it. And it's new specific 5 stars, if you know what I mean. Oh, look at this stuck. Ooh, nice. Honestly, some do. I still remember, like, there's like this Pikachu one that's like but moves and stuff that someone recommended I should put on my throne page
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
and stuff that looks amazing. There we go. Okay, that's gone. Well, they're saying that. Oh, there it is. I was like, there's a treasure still here. Be a treasure chest somewhere around here still too. Ah, there. Great. Fire. I remember what the last Lego thing I got was. It's been so long ago now. Mentioned as one from a good while ago. Yeah, I'm not sure on like any more recent Lego sets. I have been saying that I have been quite interested in the what's it called? The you know, the more fancy ones like the flower ones. Yeah, the Lego flower. Ah, that ridiculous. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, I've never glued Lego, but then again, like, you know, this is just because I've had any Lego sets in like recent years, if you know what I mean. Come on, we can reach the top right! There we go. Jeez, that was a little bit too close for me. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. How do I get here? I can't tune into this. Let's see. What did that do? I think I was supposed to change colours with that thing, because there's two different types of these energy things in this, Yeah, I have no clue. I just... Let's try over here, maybe. I don't... Might be able to reach that. I'll have a go. This is probably gonna fail, by the way. Switch you, then you.
Long trip ahead?
And I didn't switch teams. Jeez. We'll get there in the end. Yeah, they did. It's hard to know what it is because a load of people had to like submit suggestions, right? Nope. Man. We might be able to do if we start off with more height. So if we put Zhongli in it, we might be able to cheese it.
A walk would be nice.
No, damn it! Wings immediately just disappeared. Lovely. Nope. Oh, why is my thing not activating? Got it! Hard to say. I mean, that's definitely one it could be. We can switch back now to our fighting team. Oh yeah, one of the new things that's cool with Genshin that you might not know of is that they added buffs to old characters. I can quickly show you, and new characters, mind you. If I go, I think it's here. No, that's the Anjo. This one, here you go. These are the characters that got buffs. But the buffs only work if you use... So it gives them a Hexarai buff, but you only activates if you have two characters with a Hexarai buff. So, for example, in my current team, I have Durin and Albedo, which both have the Hexarai buff, so they both get their buffed effects. And of course, Varka has one as well, and Venti, which I don't own these characters. But it adds some cool stuff, like, here, like, the enhanced details. It gives, like, extra stuff on the constellations as well. I think Albedo's is pretty cool, though. It gives him, like, an extra thing on his field, so it won't get destroyed as fast. And then Durin's only got a small one, since he was a new character when it came out. But still. Collect moonlit particles. Yeah, so I can't tell what they might add. I mean, based on what I remember, it's probably going to be like DM related stuff. I had a feeling it missed one. Are you kidding me? It's like I went over that bit. Talk about a pain.
Whoa, what is... I'm loving this treasure hunt.
What's this? Yeah. Yeah. No complaints here. I have to look into it. The only thing I'm scared about is price, because, you know... It's like gonna be expensive. Great. Man, missed.
Burst forth.
So I do have a small hope. So this is more of a funny hope. This is. So I don't know if you remember the Yu-Gi-Oh! Sanrio collab at McDonald's. Oh man, I managed to collect all of them, which was fun. But since then, they've actually revealed GX variations on them, like a while back. Like, you know, Honest, I think, like, you know, Ajama and stuff. I think I did post it in the Discord a while back, but yeah. So context: a while back, Sanrio and Yu-Gi-Oh had a collab together. You know, Hello Kitty, and it was a collab, a McDonald's collab, I think, in the end. And basically, it was like little plush toys, absolutely adorable. But basically, just imagine like one of the Sanrio characters dressed up as a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Like, for example, the only one I can remember off the top of my head is Cinnamon Roll dressed up as Blue Eyes White Dragon. But basically, about half a year later, they showed off more designs of the characters wearing different monster outfits from GX this time. Like, I'm trying to remember, but it was like Honest and stuff like that, and Neos and different ones and things. And I'm pretty sure I did post a picture in Discord a while ago. It'd probably be even in the Yu-Gi-Oh section or the gaming section. I'm not sure which. I might still have it on my phone. It'd be a miracle if I did. But yeah, I'd love it if they had a round 2 on the McDonald's promo event. I think I enjoyed it. Like, it was really fun collecting them all. Let me see. Do I have the pictures of? Not there. Maybe it's on this. Problem is, my phone is like not the best when it comes to like organization, if you know what I mean. Since I have to move stuff onto the SD card every so often. Don't think I have it at the moment. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, so oh god. So Hello Kitty is Flame Wingman. The little dog thing is Neo's. Oh man. The one that begins with K is Yubal. Pom Pom Purin is Ojama Yellow. But yeah, if you just type in Sanrio X Yu-Gi-Oh GX, basically the pop-up went even more crazy in Japan. It's like we got the little toys in McDonald's, which was amazing, but the collab went further with like different items and stuff in Japan. And then, of course, they got a GX Mark II on it. Oh my. I'll cross finger it does eventually. Honestly. Yu-Gi-Oh prices be crazy sometimes. Like, I'm trying to build up K9 at the moment. And like, the one I'm missing is like £20, £25 at the moment. I just need one more. I got lucky enough to pull one last night. Not last night, the other week. But then I was like, oh, I want to try and look into Ice Barrier for Genesis. For some reason, the Synchro is like the same price. The Lancer Synchro. That's not even including the fact I'm missing 2 and 1 of the other cards, which are averaging £5 each. Yeah, it would be interesting if they did come back. But with the game as it is, it's one of those things where, you know, everything has to be taken into consideration, if you know what I mean. Like, I mentioned to a friend of mine at Locals, like, oh, I'd love it if Original Sinful Spoils came back, and they were like, well, do you realise how bad it is with this other card? Yeah. So far, my opinion on Genesis is a bit mixed. Like, I'm fine with it as, like, a separate format, as long as it's not too, like... But at the same time, like, for example, the few decks I have run are very, very niche, you know what I mean? It's like, first I tried it with Metaphys, which then I realized Decoy Dragon was banned because it was a pendulum. So I was very disappointed in that. Infinite Slash Draw. Slash Draw, for some reason, is 0 points, so that's fun. And then, recently I've tried Lyrillus, which for some reason their ad card is like 20 points for some reason. What's going on here? There's just tons of them. But yeah, I've been enjoying Genesis a fair amount, but it's one of those things where at my locals it's currently every other week at the moment, which is a little bit more annoying when like you have to build a deck up and like edit it and then, you know. Let's just say that they added like Genesis points tallying in Neuron, which has helped immensely because my goodness, having to manually check for this stuff gives me a headache. Damn it! Got back from ads. Nice. Yeah, I don't mind Genesis too much. The decks that I play have been hit for beats in weird ways. Or just banned, like, Metaphys for Decoy Dragon can't be used because of the fact that,
What suspense? It's like
it's a pendulum. Pendulums aren't a thing. It's like that. What else? I do like how Flash Draw has 0 points, but then there's also cards like I was playing Lyrillus for a bit. Yeah. Well, I've been playing a little bit more Pendulum because I've been playing Melodious recently at locals, but I also want to try out Abyss Actor at some point. But Abyss Actor is just not cut out for the current format of Yu-Gi-Oh, if you know what I mean. Very easily. What's this going on over here? This. Yeah, basically. I mean, it does pendulum from time to time, and I have to remember to put them in the extra deck. But yeah, they're not like a full pendulum deck.
Many a rare treasure.
It's kind of sad that I don't really have a full pendulum deck, because it's like, we got that. The other deck that I run that has a pendulum card in only has a singular pendulum card, being Decoy Dragon. You know? But yeah, I do want to try building up Abyss Actor at some point, and I do have majority of the cards. It's just... it's hard to know because of the fact that there isn't that many... really? I missed. It's hard to know how it would do in this format. Did I just miss again? How have I missed that twice? Do it the old-fashioned way. But yeah, I want to try and get into more pendulum stuff, because the best way I could put it is that, you know, back when pendulums first came out, I never really played them. Isn't there another pendulum deck out? Emirates or something? I can't remember how you pronounce it. That people are actually really worried about. from what I know. Like, it might upset the meta. Don't know. But yeah. Honestly, this weekend's going to be interesting. It's going to be Genesis for my locals this Saturday coming. I'll have to check it out at some point. But yeah, Genesis for locals this Saturday, but it's like a Bliss booster pack thingy. So we get extra OTSs, so I'm not missing it. But I'm going to be trying out a flip deck. Because, ironically, another deck that I really want to try and get working is Prediction Princess. But it's really difficult, like... It's hard to describe. But we are getting, like, more support cards for flips, because we've got the Wake Cup archetype now, which certainly does have. But there isn't, like, an easy way to add flip monsters to your hand, or, in this instance, add anything. Because the main issue I've got is consistency. Yeah, and I have thought about that. But the problem is like, 2 main cards that support flips aren't out yet. It's like, it either helps, but not, you know what I mean? Like, for example, the spell card that, like, sets 2 to your field, 1 to your opponent's, 1 to yours. Which you don't, you know, it's 50-50 on which one gets added, if you know what I mean. And then supposedly Mimical Flower's gonna be a good flip support, but it ain't out yet. I think it's out in the next set. I can't remember. I think like Blazing Domination, I think it's its set name. Which is like Nay, I think. Which is also the same time we're getting out the new Wake Cup. But yeah, at the moment, like, there are some easy ways. What's going on here? I just pulsating for some reason. Jeez. We got 51. Give the rest of those to them. Yeah. Honestly, the funniest thing I've done to Mimigal is Quaking Mirror Forcing them. Using Quaking Mirror Force, and I only, like, the game was very 50-50. If it wasn't for the fact that the time rules and stuff currently are that bad, like, the only way they were able to continue is they tribute summoned Nibiru for free. They tributed 3 of their monsters to summon Nibiru to their side of the field. Or I think 2 of them, I can't remember. 2 or 3 of them. I think it was 2. But yeah, no, it was very evil. And it was, for reference, it was in my Lyrillus deck, so it can attack directly. Yeah, it was kind of funny. The game was, but yeah, no complaints. I enjoy fun games of Yu-Gi-Oh! In fact, I even had one the other day in Master Duel. And when I mean fun, I mean, like, I don't know how I won it in the end. So we were playing in the Dice Cup Dice Rally event thing, and I was playing Infinite, which I didn't have too many options of what to play, basically. So I played Infinite. I did play a little bit of Fluffle at the beginning, but it didn't do very well. Infinite was a lot more, you know, consistent, even with the limitations set. But it was versus, what was it? White Forest, Centurion, insert multiple different things here. I actually highlighted the clip, so the whole clip, I think it was like 20-minute long duel, and I won to time in the end. The opponent timed out. Would have been nice to find out what my top card was, but it was a miracle I broke their board as much as I did. Because I had to play around that Diabell stuff, which had protection effects against spell trap and monster destruction or something. But yeah, it was a pretty fun game. And as I said, I don't know how the hell I won. But yeah, I might post it to YouTube at some point. Still at 89%. We're just not exploring in the right area. Ah, Rescue Ace. This is Kamara. Nice. Yeah. Exactly 70%. Which reminds me, I should probably start using up some of my light keys. Do I have any of them? How many keys do I have? I have 2. And, wait, did I see that correctly? I have access to a treasure room? Yay! I got access to a treasure room! Treasure rooms are something they added in Nod-Krai specifically. There's been some fun ones. That's good. But it's always good to have fun backwards and forwards stalls. You get them very often these days. It's like if you break or if the opponent just goes absolutely, crazy. It's like next thing you know, you're getting destroyed and you can't even do anything. So it's nice to be able to do stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sounds like some miracle top decking. Is that a sword just randomly floating over there, or is it like an enemy that's just not spawned in properly? Oh yeah. Okay, we have to assist. Yeah. What to say? It's like the sword hadn't fully spawned in. The person holding it. Oh, right. Can't be that easy. And I hate this enemy. This enemy just goes from different angles and stuff. It's like, come on. It's like they don't stay in one place. They'll just you can get them out all at the same time. They just move to different areas. Jeez. Yeah. I mean, that's the one from the other day. I don't even, like I said, I only won because of the fact that the Mastodon, time and stuff. But but I would have loved to have seen what top car I would have got to try and see if I could have continued because everything would have past that point. It's like they'd already attacked for turn and stuff. They're in main phase 2 and they got out the rest of their field. But I don't know if I would have survived past that point. I would have loved to have seen what my top card would have been. Okay, where is the treasure box? Here it is. So we got Iris Moon Seal. There we go. And this treasure vault is full of 5-star. Such a cool thing. Ah, missed. Oh dear, we almost missed anywhere. There we go. Jeez. Jeez. Honestly, the worst thing I hate about the Dice Rally is, especially running Infinite as a player, one is having a monster over level 8 on the field, as you could probably guess from that, being an Infinite player. Sometimes I was giving a trap card that banishes both players' graveyards, and I'm like, yeah, no. Definitely not doing that. And then, honestly, I mean, this recent one, I actually got real rare from it, so I'm happy. And ironically, it was the other tiara, as I call it. Because there's like two tiaras. There's the Infinite tiara, and then there's the Destruction one. Mm. One. Okay, how are we doing for time? I think I'm going to step away for just a quick second. Go get a water refill. And then we'll continue on for maybe another half an hour to an hour, I think. So I'll just pause here and I'll be back in a minute. So I'll just put a little thing in chat just so you guys know. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Just gonna get a water refill. Ugh. I'll pin that. I'll put a 5-minute timer, I think. I should be back before 5 minutes, I think. If it lets me even put one that low. Yeah, it's like, it's really annoying when that happens. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. So. Okay, I'm back. Helps if I demute. Okay, let me remove the pin. I was about to go anyway. Timed that fairly well, didn't I? Okie dokie, we're gonna push it a little bit longer. What on earth is this? Let's talk to you. Why am I not getting audio? 1 second. Oh, disconnect. Why did my headphone disconnect? Did it run out of battery while I was gone? Give me a second. For reference, I have Genshin muted outside of streaming, so it only has volume when I've got earbuds connected. I'm guessing when I put it down, it just... battery low, that tells me a lot. Okay, running out of battery on that, so... I'll use the other side. Cross fingers. The other side doesn't work very well, though. I need to get a new pair of Bluetooth headphones. Come on, give me some audio, please. For reference, it's working on your guys' end, but the speaker grill is like a loose connection inside this earbud. Which is sad, because it's the side I like using more. It is not even making a whisper. Might actually have fully broken. Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my other one, which is indoor because I hate it. Where has it gone? So I've got a cheap set of headphones, but oh my goodness, the reverb. Literally, I wore them for the first time on stream because, you know, like I said, these are like emergency ones. And oh my goodness, the reverb into my brain actually made me tear up. I have no clue. But we're gonna have to use these ones. Luckily, it's set up, so they should be fine. I'll double check. Volume controls up just in case. Should be set to the same as the ones for my Bluetooth ones, but better to be safe than sorry. Volume mixer. What's Genshin setup? 38. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, so the ones I have are Goodman's make, which is like B&M. I think it's a brand that you can get at B&M. They've lasted like 2 years, but the side that I use, because I use one side more than the other, basically the way I was doing it was I would use the left side, and then if that ran out of power, I'd move on to the right side one. It would make them last extra long, but now they only last like 4 hours. They used to last 6 hours. They now only last 4 hours, and then the left side one's broken. If I had the choice, I haven't seen the specific design ones since, but if I could buy the same ones again, I probably would, because they lasted a fair amount of time, and, you know, I had no complaints of them causing issues and stuff, but, yeah. Anyway, onto the cheap headphones that give me a brain ache. But yeah. Yeah. I know I should probably wear over-the-head earphones, but the problem is, like, I get a headache really fast if I have sound coming out of both sides, if you know what I mean. But that's just me, I'm pretty sure. It's like even with like streaming on my Switch, I only use one side. hmm Yeah, I said mine were cheap. These Bluetooth ones, they lasted like 2 and a bit years, and they were cheapy ones. I think they were like what 14, 15-ish pounds from B&M. Which honestly, for the price, they've lasted a really long time, and I probably would get the brand again. But honestly, it just depends. I'd have to look into it more, you know. I said, I'm pretty sure the ones I've got at the moment has got an internal connection issue. As in, something inside is disconnected. As in, probably whatever's powering it to the speaker grill.
Like a heart?
But yeah. Anyway, let's have a look here. Thanks. I think it's because it ran out. Jeez. Okay, so I can only get halfway across. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can't make that. So there must be somewhere else I can go. Oh, this is another entrance. Whoa! Just had another dig plant. Thanks.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
Hmm. These ones broken now. It's like the volume keeps on disappearing. It'd be lovely if these cheapy ones have already broken. My goodness. Hmm. Well, got that. Yeah, we have to find a way somehow, but also... Let me have a look. So... Nice.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Yeah, hopefully the volume sounds the same. It should be. The one thing, even though I've switched headphones, it should all be the same. Hmm. I'm gonna go back over here, because this one is one of the ones I want to try and complete there. And we're only like 1% away, as you can see. Lacie Lookout Exploration.
The soil is moist, ideal for collecting the roots of bloom blossoms. No, please, allow me to
That also reminds me, there's also, was it, key locations. That key location, I think, that one? I don't remember. We got 2 keys for opening, like, you know, stuff, so that might actually push us to the percentage amount we need. Plus, I think we've got one other treasure vault as well. Ah, yeah, there it is. Oh, and there is actually something down there too. There's the 1% left. We'll get like maxing
soil
it
is
out.
moist, ideal for collecting the roots of bloom blossoms. No, please, allow me to handle this. If this treasure could talk.
So to go here, alright? Ah, one of these enemies.
Come into being. Everybody stand back! The story has only just begun! Dead?
Umbrella
I really need to work out
Umbrella warfare,
with my Bluetooth earbuds, because,
Quick, let's pack
you know, as soon as they run out of power, I have to switch these trashy ones, and the game audio just sounds absolutely horrible wearing them. And I think there's also a treasure room. One sec. Did we get 3? Yes, we did. There you go. Got 3 of this one. So head to Treasure Vault. Where is this one located? Oh, it's around. Okay, cool. Right nearby. And Collie's. Oh, that reminds me, because I know you're quite far behind when it comes to like the game. Like this might spoil you a little bit. I'm not sure. You are on what characters are in the cave. But this is one of the characters that's going to be a future character, basically, and it's related to a character that we've heard loads about throughout our times journeying around. Yeah. But yeah, I think once we do this, I'm hoping this has completed it, but we might see them again, basically. It's this character here, basically, on the actual thing. Okay, we 100%ed the progress somehow. Just those 2 things we 100%ed it. What the hell? There we go. Actually, all we did was the treasure room and 2 other things, and then that 100%ed it.
product has exceeded all my expectations. If
But yeah,
anyone actually does
this
stumble and
character
make that
relates
mistake,
to
I'm sure they will be truly awe-inspired
Alice
by
in a
this
way.
mage's might.
Clee's mum. I won't go into too much detail for it, but yeah. So if someone really does end up by accident, will you guide them to fulfill their wishes?
That all depends on the sort of person they are. Guidance can encourage complacency and entitlement if you're not careful. If someone is eager to rely on their own abilities like you do, then I'll gladly help them. But if they're the type of person who pins all their hopes on the mage's power while doing none of the work themselves...
Would you really turn them into a statue?
So yeah, this was finishing off
No,
something from
nothing
earlier.
like that. But I would guide them
Ah,
out
I
of this
got ya.
place to the nearby curatorium of secrets. I'm sure Nefer would know how to deal with them much better than I do.
I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm probably going to be ending stream soon anyway, because we're past the 5-hour mark now, so I'm probably going to be ending stream soon myself. And I hope everything goes okay with your dad and all that.
Those who seek to reap without sowing ought to pay the price, don't you think?
Oh, I didn't spoil too much. Just saying hi. Oh, we might. Do we have another one to build up? Oh yeah, we do. Nice. We'll do that then. Before. See what you say.
Welcome to the Mage's Lodge. Oh, wait. It's just you two. I'm not in Nod-Krai at the moment. I'm actually in Sumeru watching a Rishbalin tiger baring its teeth at me. There's tea on the table though. Help yourselves.
It's drinkable.
Oh, ye of little faith. Rest assured that a mage's teapot will only ever be filled with freshly brewed tea. Sorry, gotta go. It's charging right at me. What a brave little kitty.
Oh, that's cute. Looks like I've got another sculpting thing to do. This one's probably gonna be way harder, ain't it? Jeez, yeah. Okay, so any one of them that has the number 0, we don't need any other blocks on that row. So delete that, 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 delete that. Rotate. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the ones with 4 on we can keep.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Hmm. Clear across 4. Those ones there. No, 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 no. Not that. Do that. Damn it! Come on.
Reset and try again.
Damn it. Sorry, I don't know what's worse. Being targeting one and reach. We've only got 3 more to break. Two there, so probably. Ah. Man, really? I can't reach. Okay, 1 left. There we go. Yeah, I think there's only like... Yeah, we've got the last night, the first light still left to do. How are we doing with this one? 81%. Echoes of Forsaken Song. So we've still got one left to do that one. And then we haven't even started the last one for the Abyssy area over here, but we'll probably do that next time. But yeah, before we end, I think we're gonna go do some use up our resin basically. We're slowly getting there, so we need 9 more of these things. And lots of this, and then unfortunately I do not have many water ones, which is crazy to think of, but hopefully we get more from this. Yeah, we'll use our resin up against this and see where we go with everything.
Get out of here!
I did the wrong one.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rock. Feeling lucky?
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Feeling lucky?
Coming to be. Stay back! King! You...
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from the Stina with love.
Moment of birth. Devouring claw! The abyss's burning shadow!
Everybody stand back. This one's got your name on it. Coming at ya.
Stay back! Burst forth.
Yeah, I hate it when this thing
This one's got your name on it.
turns to yeah. So you can deal so much damage and then suddenly it changes to Geo.
We go! Stay back! Turning point.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off. I'm going in.
Witness my great undertaking.
Hey there. Oh,
Turning point in...
hey there.
Leave it to me!
Fire. Well, with promise. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Coming to be! King! New life! Stay back!
Feeling lucky?
Moment of birth!
Two, so 240, so I need to do 3 more times.
Burst forth!
Get out of here.
Stay back! King!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off from the Stina with. I'm going in.
Coming to be!
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
King! New life! Feel this ancient power.
Feeling lucky?
Leave it to me!
A proper
I
send-off.
wish I had a better weapon for Duran.
Let's light it up.
At the moment, Duran's on like a 3-star weapon, I think. 3 or 4-star weapon.
Watch out!
think it might have been 4-star actually. I'll double check after this. What? Out of space? Well, I need to check anyway. But yeah, Durin's currently on... Yeah, Lion's Roar at the moment. Affected by pyroelectricity. Electro, I should say.
Burst forth. Watch out! A turning point in.
Coming at ya!
Moments of birth. Leave it to me.
Get out of here! Feeling lucky? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Coming to be. Devouring claw. Stay away from me.
Really? Man, I hate that.
Leave it to me. This.
Get out of here!
Burst forth.
Coming at ya! Feeling lucky?
Decay. New life.
Going in!
Witness my great undertaking.
Just a little long.
The story has only just begun. Before we left
Okay, one more after this.
Nod-Krai, Master Jean and Albedo warned me that we were embarking on a journey of...
Feeling lucky? Everybody stand back! Yeah! Attack! That's
Moments of birth.
coming at ya!
I hate that. I missed.
Warfare, I guess! Get out of here!
Thunder. Stay away from me.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Feeling lucky?
Coming to be.
I always bounce back!
Burst forth. A turning point
Hmm.
in.
This one's got your name on it! This one's got your name on it! Everybody stand back! Get out of here!
Devouring claw. Element for the end.
There we go. Yeah. So we don't accidentally fight it again.
Oh dear. I am feeling the urge.
So we still got to have enough of the... Well, not 16. Yay, you have to take out loads of slimes at some point. That's gonna be fun. Did we get anything good from these? Damage for that. What was it? HP percent. HP percent. Okay. I have to look into that. And that should be enough for... Oh yeah, we should have completed another bit of this. That should have completed today's daily. I need to double check actually. Do I have enough in the week to do this? So I've done 1, 2. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for the last 3. So I can't miss one. If I miss one, then I won't get this week. That's gonna be fun. But that should be fairly okay. I just need to remember to go on 3 days in a row. And then, of course, remember to do next week's as well. The fun of it all. Yeah, to pull for Varka, let's go over to where his camps is stationed. I'm presuming we're close. Yeah, we just need to get it up another percent, what, 9%. Okay, we're gonna try and pull for Varka. I don't know if we'll get him or not. History. Let's see how bad it is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 40, 8 exactly, so that is exactly 40 pity, I believe. Yeah, we are. It's either we don't go or we do, but it's going to be a miracle. We also have to win the 50-50 as well, so... Let's have a go! Nothing on that, so that puts up to 50. Multiple 4 stars, please. Nope, that's not.
Can I?
But yeah, I'll probably, I mean, tomorrow, no, not tomorrow, in a few days' time, these will reset, and then I can have another go. And I also have a 10 pool there, so that's gonna be fun.
Here and play. I mean, take a stroll. I won't go.
But yeah, nothing for us today. I need to probably check out to see what events we've got this update patch, because I actually don't know what the first event is. We've done his story quest. There's no main story quest for this update. But yeah, I'm unsure when we'll next be streaming it. It'll either be next week or the week after. But as a note, I am going to have to go back to doing dailies again with it. So that's going to be fun. And hopefully during that I can work on getting Columbina all set up and working by then. That'll be fun, eh? Anyway, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Let's go find someone to raid. For that, let's load Twitch back up and let's bring up the raid messages. But yeah, we've still got a lot of Nod-Krai Exploration to do, so hopefully we'll have time to do that next time after one of the events. Anyway, here are the raid messages, one for followers and one for subs. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord, plus a YouTube channel where we post the VODs, YouTube shorts, and shiny hunting clips. With what time it is, a YouTube short should have gone up 2 hours ago, I think. So, feel free to check it out. YouTube shorts are basically just clips from stream, from VODs and stuff that I've taken off Twitch and posted. But yeah, either way, any support over there is greatly appreciated. We're currently aiming for 300 subs over there, so yeah, check it out if you have time. Plus, feel free to check out my not socials, my phone as well, if you want to support me elsewhere. But yeah, let's have a look here. Raid channel. Ooh, Bajawi's streaming. Let's go raid Bajawi then. They're playing Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Okay. We've played a little bit of Shadowverse. In fact, that's actually the one we're next streaming for the Spin the Wheel, which I'm still trying to find the perfect day for. Would have done it Monday this week, but I was just too exhausted all day. What was it? Champions Battle is the one we're currently playing through. But yeah, hopefully next week or the week after I'll be able to fit it in. There's also some stuff I'm needing to do, so I need to have a few days off in the next week or so as well. Oh, the annoyances. But yeah, I'm hoping next week's going to be a bit of a chill week with some Pokemon, a little bit of Star Rail, maybe a little bit of Genshin and stuff, with a few days off for me. Dunno. Anyway, next stream will be tomorrow, Friday at 1 PM. For those who don't know, it's Pokemon Day tomorrow, anniversary, their 30th. Scary number. But yeah, we're going to be starting stream at 1 PM GMT. We're going to be doing a bingo board, and then we'll be watching the Pokemon Presents at 2 PM GMT. Hopefully it will all work out. I have no clue. I'm crossing fingers, but yeah, plans for tomorrow. Anyway, looks like we're raiding out, so I hope everyone has a great rest of the day, and I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all!